survival difficulty and zombie walkers mod. Yeah, I'm just gonna be continuing where I'd left off. I don't have much of a plan exactly. There are quite a few things I can do now. I can continue main story things, or I can continue to fill out side quests. What I will probably do is hit a couple,
Well. Things
I don't know how to
going our way for once.
describe them. Shops, I guess. Though the one I'm going immediately for isn't per se a shop. And
Read the public and be prepared.
something had happened yesterday when I was entering Diamond City that was fairly entertaining. So basically, as soon as I had gotten even close to the green monster, there were lots of zombies attacking the city, and the whole Piper and the wall guard exchange was completely skipped. The door was already open. And, yeah, as soon as the conversation between her and this man started, things quickly devolved, and she just started shooting him. He actually was shooting back. So I just did the whole Spider-Man, I'm gonna back away slowly. And just ran inside.
Everybody, I need everyone's attention. I would like to address the subject that is on everyone's mind. And that is the disgusting article Piper has written. Diamond City has stood united for over 150 years. And what keeps us united are two things. First is the great green guardian behind me, the wall. Our protector and our savior from the filth of the outside. And second is our faith and trust in each other. The faith and trust that has given us prosperity, security, and education for every citizen. And while the paper might point their fingers at synths and other ghost stories to drive us apart, we will not betray this sacred trust. Now, I want everyone to hear these next words very carefully. I am not a synth. I am the same flesh and blood boy who grew up on these streets, who was born in a shack just down the waterfront to Martha and Patrick McDonough. And I will not abandon my city due to the heinous allegations of the press. God bless this city. God bless the wall.
I agree. At least one thing in there was more than likely a lie. Alright, so that wasn't what I was intending to do, but I kind of forgot that happens.
That a real vault suit? Damn.
So Nick Valentine's line of quests I will probably hold off on, for reasons that I won't explain. Or I guess I'll try and do it without saying too much if you get, I don't know, like 5 quests into his line, it starts to drastically change things in the world, and I don't know if I really necessarily want all of that happening yet, because it'll get in the way of things I want to do in Cambridge.
Newcomer, huh? Talk to Abbott about war history.
A new face. Beautiful, but
Now I
not
know what you're
perfect.
thinking.
For a nominal fee, Doc Crocker can give you the looks you've only dreamed about
But
before.
I'm not doing what you
Sounds
think
good.
I'm doing.
Every face I sculpt
I'm
is
not
a
gonna
masterpiece.
spend
We'll
an hour and a
begin
half
just as soon as you sit down.
making this face exactly the way I want it. Instead, what I will do is add a tattoo. And I forgot to apply it. Yep.
A bit of a nip, a bit of a tuck, and a small payment is all you need for a new face. A new you.
He seems trustworthy, I'm sure. There's nothing in his history of being a wasteland plastic surgeon that could be considered untoward. Anyway,
Hey, who wants to look beautiful? Hairstyles from across the Commonwealth.
I believe that I'm done here. I might do that. I don't see why I shouldn't do that. Apologies for the sirens. I will probably do both of those. That is another add-on. That's not a mod thing? Question mark. It comes from the same place as Carbonated Concerns, which is an add-on of some variety. I don't know if they're like officially Bethesda sanctioned or what. But yeah, probably going to as well check out Vault 81, see what they know about the history of vaults, whether or not they've been a part of some weird experiment like mine was. And if so, means I should have questions for the people of Vault Tech. if there's anyone to even
Combat zone.
still question.
Do yourself a favor and just say yes. It's all he understands.
Why, thank you.
Yes?
Alright. I'm gonna buy a couple of these in case I run out of water anywhere, so that I can replace both and not have to feel too bad about it. I am gonna sell him not the pork and beans, because for reasons I have to keep those. We'll sell him most of the other packaged food. It's all irradiated and I haven't taken any perks to mitigate that, so I just don't really want to deal with it. And unlike dirty water, you can't just boil it to get rid of that. Which, I mean, you can't boil water to get rid of radiation. It's not really how that works.
I'd love to talk, but I have matters to attend to.
That man just disappeared. Actually, yeah. That's what I had said. Not listening to my own self, distracting myself. I'm going to talk to Piper real quick.
Glad you dropped by. You holding up, Blue?
Why are you calling me that?
'Cause of the blue jumpsuit you're wearing? You're a vault dweller. So here's the deal. I want an interview. Your life story in print. I think it's time Diamond City had a little outside perspective on the Commonwealth. You do that, and I'll tell you what. I'll come with you. Watch your back while you get used to the world above ground.
Okay, but I'm gonna be completely honest the entire
Alright,
time.
Piper. I'm in.
Good. Let's get down to business. So, I know you're from a vault. How would you describe your time on the inside?
My family and I were frozen. I didn't spend much time in the vault.
Wait,
Technically, it's not correct.
they boxed you up in a fridge? The whole time? Are you saying you were alive before the war?
Yeah.
Yes. I'm over 200 years old.
Oh my god. The woman out of time. So, you've seen the
Everyone
Commonwealth,
keeps saying that.
Diamond City. How does it compare to your old life?
Can you even compare the two? The world out here? It's not even close to the one I left.
Feeling a little homesick, are we? Can't say I blame ya. Now, the big question.
No, it's
Why come to Diamond City?
recent events have proved it doesn't take
You're looking for
200
someone,
years for that to happen.
Who is it?
It can take but a few months.
My baby, Sean, was kidnapped. He's not even a year old.
Now,
Parent
that
after the
line,
missing
he's not
child.
even a year old, annoys me.
As heartbreaking
mean-
today as it ever was.
Who am
Tell
I
me.
to say that you would understand
the
that
institutes in bed?
cryogenics suspending you in stasis would perhaps skew your perception of time, but she already knows she's over 200 years old, so
I don't know.
No one ever does. That's what makes them so scary. For the last part of our interview, I'd like to do something different. I want you to make a statement to Diamond City directly. The threat of kidnapping is all but ignored in the Commonwealth. Everyone wants to pretend it just doesn't happen. What would you say to someone out there who's lost a loved one but might be too scared or too numb to the world to look for them?
No matter how much you want to give up, don't. You have to have hope that you'll see them again, or at least that you'll know the truth.
A strong note to end on, Blue. Thanks. That's everything.
No
It's
problem.
gonna take some time to put this all together, but I think your story is gonna give Diamond City plenty to talk about. Anyway, I agreed to come with you, right? Watch your back. Just say the word when you're ready. I can't wait to see where the story goes next.
You know what, maybe. The only reason I would not take Piper
Anything I
is
can do?
because
You just say the
she's
word.
just a little annoying. But, yeah.
Nothing stays hidden forever. At least, not if I have my say.
Don't know if I really want 38 rounds. Why do you give your sister dirty water?
Most folks are just looking for a hand. All we gotta do is offer.
It's really not cool. You trying to make her a ghoul? You want her to live forever? Be as old as I am? Alright, I think that's all I can steal from him. Now, after that exchange, suppose I'll see Abbott at the wall. He will give me a task, surely. That's what we're all about, is completing random tasks.
Don't touch the paint.
Don't worry, I won't.
Good. The wall keeps out the bad guys, so I appreciate you not messing her up none. Thinking you need a little education. Maybe a bit of community service. What do you say?
Happy to help out.
You see this paint I'm using? Only one place left in the whole Commonwealth you can get it. Hardware Town. Ruin store close by to the west. Bring back a can of paint, and it'll be 100 caps in your pocket. How does that sound?
Now, I don't want to do this too much, but
Only if you throw in some more money.
Fine. Pay you 125 caps.
Paint retrieval. I'm on it.
Much obliged.
so I've seen a game in this actual stadium from just under those spotlights up there. Well, quite a few rows below that. And one time up there, I believe also one time out in right field there. You can also see concerts that are put on in this stadium. Many good bands play there. Here. These are the dugouts. For those unfamiliar with baseball, the dugouts are where the opposite teams take their rest and respite between innings and at-bats.
The Super Salon can give you the
Which,
hairstyle of your dreams.
Mo over here, he's a lunatic.
You watch your step. Got my eye on.
But I mean,
Get your copy of the
his heart's in the right place.
behind the institute.
So quickly, I will just try and check off a few of these, or as quickly as I can, hopefully. I don't get myself killed. That's not what I need. Ah. Y'all should really close that. I don't know how to suggest that to them any stronger. Then you should really do that. I don't know who the heck that guy is. He seems to want nothing to do with this. Ah, damn. He's got body. Wow. I wasn't really planning on that. But I mean, that takes care of pretty much everyone that was loaded into this area, so I should be all set to take a quick jog. Up in this direction.
Nothing there now.
I am unclear who has seen me and where exactly they have seen me from. It's probably up there, if I had to guess.
Hurry! She's in here! Please help!
I don't know if I want to go in there. It's where I need to be, but has the abbot set me up? Or is this just unfortunate timing? Something was happening here, clearly. Alright. The question I really have is, what is gonna be the safest way to get in this place. Now, it might be the back door. That could be the way I should do this. Hard saying right now. What I do know is I need the Benelli on the hotbar. I'm gonna go with the pistol for now for maneuverability reasons.
Hey! I told you to bring them into the basement! Shut up! They're headed this way now. Be ready.
Oh boy.
What is taking so long? You picked the wrong fight. I don't know. Maybe you should go check it out. You don't think I will? Now it's on. I'm tired of seeing my ass anyway. That's how it's done, boys.
Yeah, we'll see about that, sir.
I know I just saw someone out there. First one looked like a good mark, so just shut up and wait. Maybe they went around.
See if I can get.
We go check the loading dock. Don't be stupid. We got 2 guys back there. I thought I told you to shut up.
First blood on someone down here.
What if? Hey! Told you to stop talking. Say another word, and I will make sure you don't annoy me ever again. Seriously though, what if? Hey! Hey! What the hell? What? I warned him. Now shut up and make sure you're ready.
Well, they did my job for me.
There you are, you little bitch.
Wow. I don't know what. He probably shot me straight in the face, but I don't know what with. Damn, sir. Touché. Well, gonna have to be a little bit more careful then, I suppose. Is the message from that? Unfortunately, I will have to run through all of these things again. The quests. So, in order to prevent that a second time, I'll have to take a nap after doing all of that. Wanted to avoid it, as I don't want all of it to take too much time during the in-game days. Gotta get that guy to say his whole spiel again.
Don't touch the paint.
Don't worry, I won't.
Good. The wall keeps out the bad guys, so I thinking you need a little education.
Happy to help out.
Hardware town.
Paint
Sure,
retrieval.
just
I'm on it.
Much
Don't
obliged.
even. Can get back the experience.
Everybody,
You're gonna say it's so full of shit.
I need everyone's attention. I would like to address
skull in the league can withstand a swatter.
Thanks.
Protection for sale. Hand-tooled pieces.
Do yourself a favor and just say yes. It's all he understands.
Yes?
Gotta do this whole thing again. It's also good to get my weight down. Some of these things weigh a bit much. Well, altogether, if you carry too many on you. Sure.
Got too much dirt in that hair? Get it trimmed. You won't regret it.
Is Mayor McDonough telling the truth? What does he have to hide? Read the public for the hard questions.
I'll wait on that. I don't need to do that.
Gotta pick me up.
Not yet, anyway. If I ever need to level up quickly or something, I'll pay her a visit for that 170 or whatever XP. I'm reluctant to do a lot of quote-unquote napping like that for the reason it will quickly put a debuff on you, and I don't need more of those. I've got a couple already. And that's probably from most of the times that I will accidentally take radiation drugs. So I have suppressed immunity, insomnia.
You read the paper?
That's good.
Hiding among us.
Among Us. Okay, so be ready for anything is what last time proved to me. I'm gonna do these guys a favor. Try and grab a little bit of attention. May not be a good idea. Alright.
Thought I saw something. Let's do this. It's over. For now.
Alright. So, again, gotta put that where it belongs. And I will just try to get on up here. Damn it. Forgot. I don't have antibiotics. That is unfortunate. It's probably from getting hit. Maybe a very bad idea.
Hurry! She's in here! Please help!
For me to go in here, but I will anyway.
You see the last one we tried to pull in with all the grenades?
I was out doing my rounds. At the bottom.
Well, Becca pulled him into the front of the store, and everything seemed fine, right? He must have got spooked or something, because he suddenly starts throwing grenades everywhere.
What? What'd you guys do?
That's the thing. It turns out they weren't grenades at all. They were just rocks. He was making the sounds with his mouth. Pins being pulled, the whole 9 yards.
That's fucking nuts. Did you guys take him out?
No, we just stood there. We couldn't believe what we were seeing. After he threw about a half a dozen rocks near the back of the store, he started making machine gun noises and backing toward the door. Once he got outside, it sounded like he pretended to get on a motorcycle, which of course didn't start right away. Then he took off toward the freeway at what sounded like full throttle, shifting gears and everything.
That's insane. How does someone like that survive out here at all?
I don't know. There's some lunatics out there, though.
I love that exchange. Very funny. You know what? I'm gonna count on finding some antibiotics actually in this place. There are, I want to say, 2 or 3 medical boxes, first aid boxes. So there's stim packs. That can be useful to me. Now, I'm gonna want to move a little bit more quickly here, due to what just happened down there. Yeah.
Over here!
Ouch. Wow. Oh. Yep, this is making this a little bit more difficult. So, what I'd done the first time is actually a little bit better. This time it'll just be the run. And I think I may
Things might actually be going our way for once.
go in a different direction once I actually get inside. That has not been working out too well. Just really need to not get shot. It's the big thing there. And secondarily, what I need to do before that, actually. Maybe leading off with the Colt will be a good plan. A little bit more punch.
She's going to die. She needs help. Hurry! She's in here! Please help!
I have lots of reasons not to believe you. No grand explanation. Just no.
Kick ass! You see the last one we tried to pull in? With all the grenades? We have to do my rounds. Go back and look.
Also, forgotten to eat and drink and buy some noodle cups. But that's okay. No big deal. Or did I? No, I saved after that. Okay. Now, what all of those experiences have said to me is planning might just keep me alive. And in the name of planning, we may just throw down a couple mines. But I will have to be pretty careful about where I walk. So we're not gonna wanna get the party going too quickly. I say that, hopefully that doesn't wake them up. Don't believe it did. If I can... like to see. Cannot quite get a shot off on my man Demo. So we've got some friends down there.
Who's there?
Gotta move. Really, really gotta move.
I've done this hundreds of times. Anything different?
Wow. Really just didn't reload that.
You're still alive?
God fucking damn it. Wow. Okay.
Have a nice day.
We severely underestimated the Commonwealth.
Whoever said that is inside my brain. Okay, so I'm gonna think about this, and the other option I have is I was going to lay mines down for the humans in there, but I never really got that chance. Things went very sideways before I could.
You read the paper? Damn sense. Hiding among us.
May just lay them down for those zombies, so that I'm not being forced into a situation I do not want to be in. So I'd rather not push those men quite so early. I'd like to think about it, see what angles I have for shots. The other thing I can do is just huck a grenade down at them. I want to get the zombies and those guys fighting without me being in the middle of it. So if I can get that going, it may work a little bit better for me. Very nearly shot that guy in the face.
All right. Still in one piece.
Alrighty. Keep having to loot these bodies over and over again. Boy.
So you get one of those fancy vaults. Or is one size fit all?
Yeah, I think they are. To be totally honest. It's just one box. They give them to everybody.
Hurry! She's in here! Please help!
Okay. Against my better judgment. I'm gonna do all this again.
See the last one we tried to pull in with all the grenades?
Fourth time is a charm. Believe me. Naruto believin'.
Hey! I told you to bring them into the basement! Shut up! They're headed this way now. Be ready! What the? Just noise. Just noise. What's taking so long? I know I just saw someone out there.
This one looked like a good mark, so just shut up and wait!
Maybe they went
No,
around
previously I said I hated contextual
Don't be
lean.
stupid. We got two guys back there. I thought I told you to shut up.
But it feels a little bit more appropriate
Hey!
with
Told you
all
to
this
stop
going
talking.
on.
Say another word, and I will make sure that you don't annoy me ever again.
Don't you die on me!
I've done this hundreds of times. You think you'll be any different? Shit! Lost her.
No. Let's hope. This time will be different.
Playing games.
Ouch. I'm going to want to stay
Stubborn! I'll give you that!
out of that about as much as possible right now. Okay, all good. That should be me in the clear. I should be good. As long as everything else is in order. Luckily I got a couple of points of damage out on Demo before he got himself killed. Speaking of really wish I'd hit you there. Oh yeah. He's remaining some of his previous personality. He told me to bring it. Now, those fellows who died down there may end up getting back up. However, he will not. Did not mean to take those missiles. It is far too much. Crack open the safe. if at all possible.
Sweet.
Any ammo boxes in here I will certainly loot. Every single dryer and washer I won't be going into. I could. If I was not streaming it right now, I probably would. Alright. Now I should be good.
There we go.
To get this going. Hopefully. Should be able to move now. Got that one. Not a lootable mirror. Is there anything? Hey guys. What are you all doing awake? Very sneaky, sir. Okay. Now, anything I can break down? Not really. Don't want to go down there exactly. See if there's anything here I can break down. Not really. I am thirsty. We'll deal with that. And then slap one of that on. Be able to grab just a couple more things before I get out of here. Got everything out of those that I can take. Next thing to do is come through here. A couple of 44 rounds and another snub-nosed 44. A light bulb I can take.
Excellent.
Couple caps. It's the only thing of interest in there. We'll take the alarm clock.
Won't be able to pick this.
And I'll have to remember this is here. For at this current point in time, I don't believe I can do that. Nope. Need 8 more levels before that will be a possibility. And so, it is time for me to leave. Get this paint back to Abbott. I'm actually going to leave at the front door. For if I have learned anything from the past, is that there's a strong likelihood for me to die if I have a circular route planned. Into and out of a building. When you're out in the wide open, circular routes can work to kite large amounts of zombies. Indoors, it can get a little dangerous. It's sounding a little bit like these boys have found some more trouble. But maybe that is not the case.
So, you're that traitor Piper was talking about. Something tells me she's pulled the wool over my eyes again. Am I right?
I didn't mean to lie, officer. It all just happened so fast.
You're not the first one Piper pulled into a heap of trouble they weren't ready for. Thanks for being honest. If it were up to me, we would have just let the both of you in. But the mayor's calling the shots, and, well, you saw how mad he is. Anyway, welcome to Diamond City and all that. I gotta get back to work.
So, but I noticed it right there. There is a bug that happens with, I think it's retexturing body mods, or remapping, the wireframe map for the bodies, if they are called wireframes anymore. It turns down the skin color, or I guess just makes it a brown. The only way to fix that is just to exit and reload. So, right quickly before I get into too many other... And it seems to happen when you die. Not every time, just sometimes. If you die multiple times in a row, maybe it's a little bit more common.
Just don't throw up all over my floors.
I was going to, but now I won't. Alright. So, I will take advantage of still having it rented. I believe it's like 24 hours from the exact time you do. So, I got like 5 hours for free or something.
I'm glad we haven't scared you off yet.
Yep, you have not scared me off yet.
You're full of surprises, aren't you? That's what I love about you.
And now at a school named Edward Deacon. He's got something he's got to say.
You'll find I'm very persistent.
Do I know you?
Do I know you?
No. But I've heard of you. I'm always looking for people who know how to handle themselves
I
in
already
dangerous
forgot.
situations.
What's the job?
I don't know yet. Whatever needs to be done once my boss has had a look at you. I can assure you that it will be dangerous.
I live for danger.
I like... By the way, but you come down to Cabot House.
I'm, gonna have to do this over again. Hopefully, the, skin glitch will be fine. I will be back in a moment. I'm heading off to the bathroom. I'll be back in just a minute.
You think that article is telling the truth? You know, about the mayor?
Ah, the mayor's okay in my book.
Well,
He's kept the ghouls out.
things
hasn't he?
might actually be
but
going our
he's
way
just-
for once.
You know, that means he's working for...
Shh. You want them to hear you?
Maybe I should just go. Leave. Might be better than going to sleep every night wondering if I'm gonna be there when I wake up.
Leave the wall? What are you, nuts? You wouldn't last an hour out there. I'll take my chances on this side of the Green Guardian.
We
Thanks.
severely underestimated the Commonwealth. Feels good to be out in the field again. Yep. Better stock back up on the anti-radiation gear. This place has seen better days, that's for sure.
You ever know anyone that's been taken?
Okay.
What do they do with them? Where do they take them?
And
Hey, keep
skin
your
glitch
voice
has been
down.
fixed.
Hi there.
I guess
You
I
can
won't
order
have to
drinks
do it
and
over
food
again.
Here or at the bar.
Who owns this bar anyway?
The Bobrov brothers picked this place up a few years ago. Vadim Bobrov is the loud one, Yefim Bobrov is the quiet one, and I'm the one that has to listen to them argue with each other all day.
I'll think about it.
All right, hon.
Hey there.
Go and talk to Jack. Then we can get down to business.
Nice Pip-Boy.
This
Alrighty
place has
then.
seen better days, that's for sure.
So, what I should do now is return the paint, and then Backstreet Apparel, I believe, will be the closest next thing to do. We'll be doing that at night. So we'll see how that works out.
You're back. You find that paint?
Wasn't easy, but I found some, yeah.
Now that's damn fine news. Why don't you go ahead and paint the first stroke? Let's see how the shade matches up.
When you say that wasn't easy, that is not an understatement. Not at all.
Working hard?
That's a good shade of green. The wall sure seems happy with it.
Happy to help. It's been an honor.
It's nice to work with someone who knows how to show respect. There's your payment, and a little bonus for getting the right shade of green. Don't do anything with it I wouldn't do.
Okay, so that covers the experience I'd missed out on from failing my first attempt.
Today's Halloween, but do we get treats? No, it's all tricks all day.
Today's not Halloween. This man's stuck in the past. Alright. Actually... Okay, that one. I was thinking I didn't have that selected already and was looking for it. Anyway. Bosley. Unnecessary. I know you're just doing your job. But hey. I was letting him bark quite a bit earlier. There's a man outside my apartment, and I've noted him a few times before. He was absolutely screaming some
Feral ghouls like to hide in the dark. Makes night patrol
religious nonsense at everyone who passed by, including passing vehicles, talking about Antichrist and whatnot. It was different. Different is a way to describe that. Now I'm gonna want to be careful in how much attention I draw on my way to Backstreet Apparel. It's pretty much one way in, one way out. Only thing is, there is roof access. I might be able to jump my way down if I have to. But that is not going to be the preferred method of traversal. I'm sorry. Well. It appears I've been noticed. But only for so long. They've lost his interest, and I don't know what that man's doing. He's surrendering? Should know better than to surrender. You're a raider, sir. Unfortunate miss. One thing about the see-through scopes mod, which allows me to see through a few sets of modded scopes, is that so the prompt in the upper left that says press right stick to steady your aim, that is an added thing. Generally it is the left stick, and where was I going with that? Well, it's also the bash button, and at times, under duress, it can not exactly work properly. It's usually not a problem. Just every once in a while, that will happen. And I think they only have the male breath noises for it, so like when you run out of breath or stop holding your breath.
Think you can hide? Thought you could hide.
Ouch. Well, okay then. I take your point. Terrible shots. Now they're having a time down there. It sounds like there's a zombie in there. I'm gonna hope that it can't quite get out of there for a moment, at least. Finish her off. You are stuck. See, that does the trick. Should double tap some of these guys while I can. And I do actually need to get rid of some stuff, because I have far too many things on me. I would love to keep the makeshift battery, but I don't believe that I can. I don't quite need that. Anything else that is really just weighing me down. These I just don't need. Not going to be using them. The Ghoul Slayers one arguably could be a very good idea because of the world state, but I just don't think I can afford to have it on me. current armors. Are much better. Already upgraded. Don't gotta put too much thought into it. Now, if I can, I'm gonna have to shore things up a little bit. I believe I can only afford to take that in the 5.56 rounds. Beautiful, that only has the 5.56 rounds. Nothing to think about. Not take that. Set off the trap. Now, I'm gonna have to be very careful in here. It's gonna start off close quarters. And if I've attracted any attention to me, I'll be quickly in a rapidly decaying situation. Which tactically is disadvantageous.
Too fucking easy. What the hell was that?
Don't you over here!
I'm gonna tell you, fucking throw it out!
I'll make sure that does not go off. It'll shoot me right in the face from here. And now, go on the other side, make sure they don't set this off, and further cut off my method of escape. Really gotta start getting that a little bit quicker. Wow. So I'm wasting shotgun shells having to put 2 in the back of their head. It would just be 1.
Only a fucking coward hides.
I'm gonna want to back away from the door. Don't want to get pushed
No sign of him now.
and killed.
Hey, let's go eat. I'm starving. We can eat when I'm damn sure we're not about to get jumped. I got it. Jesus.
Get in here real quick.
Yes.
That's why I'm still alive. Please, you gotta help me. Your sorry ass to watch my
Don't worry. I'm here to rescue you.
Oh my god. Thank you. Let's go.
Hi.
I knew you would help us.
I should have waited on that. Now you're gonna have to not get us killed here. You're really gonna have to work with me.
killed him. Fuck you.
Alright. If anyone comes up behind us, warn me.
No, it's nothing.
I just took something I did not want to take. Don't need that. Crack the safe open real quick. If I can do it quickly. There we go.
That's it.
Getting a couple 50 caliber rounds. Did that really not?
What the hell was that?
So I guess just... Oh my god, please stop.
You guys got me stirred up over nothing.
The quick double tap seems to be consistent. Or at least somewhat consistent. Apologies
Nice.
for all of the sirens in the background. That's what happens when you live in the city. I'm gonna have to store that, and... I'm gonna have to store that. I can probably get another Minuteman outfit somewhere. Want to be able to hold things. Now, 2 shotgun shells is probably not going to be enough. What I will do, right quickly, snag that. It did not have what I was looking for. Unfortunate. Now, moving forward. No first aid kits to loot.
Gotcha. Shook up over nothing.
You say that now. You definitely heard something, though. Okay. I can breathe a bit easier. If only for a moment. Another master safe. So the game is cornering me into needing more lockpicking skill.
Got it.
Alright. So I have 10 carry weight to work with now that the red stag has worn off.
Hell yeah.
I suppose it would be a good idea to keep these men down while I can. Such a is the reason why. And I should take a peek outside from up top before I get too far and realize I've made a mistake. What I'm going to be checking is way down below my feet at the front door. Because if there's one thing you do not want, it is uncertainty about how clear it is. It looks good. Don't see a bunch of guys waiting around. I'm not going to make noise and attract people. But she might have just narrowed our window for getting out of here. I'm going to have to move. Not already inside. Wish I had some shotgun shells. And I'm going to be holding forward and trying to sprint. Maybe I shouldn't do that, because that could have me running directly into a zombie. We're just gonna take a beat after I load in. Okay. We're good. But we gotta move. For that is not guaranteed to always be the case. What's more, others may be attracting attention as well. And bringing a horde down on top of us. So, to get ahead of that reality, we're just gonna leave. That doesn't seem good. If I had to guess, I would say that was probably a super mutant. And in response to that, we're going to be moving through some cover. Hopefully, there are no zombies hiding in the grass. It would be rather unfortunate. Now we're out of immediate danger, so we're gonna move a little bit quicker. Gonna get this lady back to her sister. And get another forward operating base.
Thanks a lot.
I was gonna say, dude, if you're not a zombie, you should get out of here. Just standing around waiting for the zombies to maul you. Now, should be just over here, yeah. Hopefully, she is still alive, hasn't been overrun.
I don't know how to thank you for that rescue you pulled off.
I was glad to help.
Not many would have. We don't have much to offer by way of thanks, but feel free to use our workshop. Least we can do.
Alrighty then. I will do that. And as well, I'll do a little bit of building. Try and configure a setup to keep me out of harm's way. And able to see all that could threaten me. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to dump all of that in here. And the unfortunate part is that it won't be shared with the other workshops. There's a very small amount of steel here. Unfortunately for these guys, going to have really no other option than to break down some fences, which I'm sure they would have rathered I did not do. But I don't see many other options, truly. How do I want to go about this? All right. I'm getting an idea going for it. Gonna need a bit more steel to fully accomplish this. All right. I don't really want to open them up for too much aggression, but I don't see too many other options at this current point. Eventually, I will return your safety. That time, however, will not be now. see how this works. I like it. The only problem is yeah, gonna have to do it. My apologies. But it had to be done. Now hopefully that is enough, and it is. Just put down a single bed, and with that we'll take a nap. Had a stressful day, quite full of danger. I can probably get away with attaching that up, making a couple extra places to take cover in. I like it. That works for me. Now, next thing I should do is head on back. This is also kind of a test of the updates that have been done for this main mod, the Zombie Walkers mod. Just to get a feeling for the stability of it. So I had said previously that being around Boston can make it a little bit unstable. I'd still say that is true, but haven't seen it affecting us too much. As of late. I'm gonna want to be careful, as I don't want to endanger Vault 81 by pulling a whole bunch of zombies in to their front door. So what kind of guest would I be if that's what I did to them? Hello. One moment, Cricket.
Excuse me.
So
Howdy.
many guns in so little time. You just gotta buy them.
What kind of stuff do you have?
If it can chamber cock and spit out lead, then I sell it. I sell slashers and clobberers too for those maniacs that like it up close. But hot death flying faster than the speed of sound? Oh, my knees are getting weak just from thinking about it.
I'll take a look, sure.
Just think how damn good it'll feel holding one of these.
Oh, you crazy. Now, might need some of that ammo, but have to get rid of some of it. I absolutely cannot take all of this. That would be nice to have. I don't really need another sniper rifle, but I want to say that is more powerful. 44, 47 it is. A little bit less range, but that's probably due to the flash hider on it, decreasing muzzle velocity. Accuracy is the same. No, it's a little bit higher. So it is overall better. Unfortunately, well, that'll do it. Good offset. I do need those. Now, make a little bit of money. Can make a little bit more money. And maybe get our weight kind of under control. We'll sell those. And get rid of a couple of these. Can't carry all of it. I just cannot. That was too much. So, take that back. Alright. Be on my way now. Hopefully nothing bad happens. Okay. Now I'll head on inside. Well, okay. Surely they won't mind me opening this. I'm another vault dweller after all.
Hold it right there. Vault 81 security. I don't know where you got your hands on a working Pip-Boy, but you better start talking.
I got it in Vault 111.
Vault 111? Haven't heard of that one yet. And what sort of business are you looking to take care of here in 81?
I'm just a traveler. I thought I'd take a look around.
Is that so? And you expect me to believe that? Oh, Overseer.
Who is it, Edwards?
Ma'am, some new Commonwealth traveler. Not one of our usual traders.
Well, if someone wants in, they can earn it like everyone else. Let me speak to them. Sorry about that. Officer Edwards here was just doing his job. I'm sure you can understand our need for caution. For newcomers, we like to operate on exchange. You help us, we help you.
But I'm a fellow vault dweller. Can't you just let me in?
All the more reason to help out a fellow vault then.
I'm interested.
Fine.
What is it you need?
Fusion cores. 3 to be exact. You get the fusion cores, we grant the access.
I'll do it.
Good.
Well.
You can contact Officer Edwards through the intercom when you're done. It's a simple enough task, but good luck.
Now, I'm fairly certain I have the fusion cores I need at home. So I want to say I picked up like 4 from a locker somewhere, or a safe somewhere, ammo box, something of the like. And for that reason, I'm gonna make a run up north, on back to Sanctuary. See if I can't make this a quick exchange. With any luck, and if I remember doing the things I remember, this will be quick. But there's no guarantee that what I seem to believe is the truth is truly the way things are. I was really hoping that wasn't a Benelli. Wasn't gonna look down at my health to see just how screwed I was. That could have been bad. Should probably take this a little bit more tactically. But still move quick. Alright. Sounds like zombies. Would love to know where. That explains that. Could have done a little better with accuracy there. There's a little bit of glare on my screen. That's why I didn't even notice that one zombie off to the right for a few seconds there. It's the long walk now. Got a few more shotgun rounds finally. Now that I've got a different shotgun than the double barrel, maybe taking a few more something like 30, maybe 30 would be a good idea. May mean that I can only take so much of another type. I was pretty worried for a second there. I was almost certain that that was gonna be me dead. Now I know where you all came from. Nuka grenade. Hopefully I can carry all of this. Yeah, I'm good. Did actually drop a bit of weight. I need to be careful not to drag too many more over to them. I don't know how many of them can be destroyed. I would prefer to not get them in that situation. In the hopes of preserving ammo. That's how we're gonna deal with that. Didn't take out nearly as many as I thought it would. I was hoping there was a cooler or something right there. Legendary enemy may have thought it was going to mutate. That was not the case. Keeping an eye on my flanks will be a good idea. I'm not always going to be stopping in with them, but I will, when I am passing by, do a quick little check-in on them. Make sure their booth there is not full of zombies. 'Cause, you know, maybe they'll have a fusion core if I don't have enough back at my base. And these are the times when it'd be nice to have a companion. It is awfully quiet out here. In the zombie-infested, radioactive hellhole of the Commonwealth. Now, kinda just feel bad for them. So sure I shot you guys in the head a couple times at least. Okay. Just had to take his place, I guess. He liked that spot a little bit more. Now, Sanctuary should be able to take care of themselves pretty much. I don't want to always put it directly on them, but I only heard one zombie that I'm dragging towards them. That shouldn't be the doom of Sanctuary. Looks to be lightning. I'll be leaving back out into a rainy night. That light is not on. We will have exactly enough. Drop off some of this. Put that away, because that isn't going to be terribly effective on the main things I would use those on. Definitely have apparel to get rid of. We'll see about that. I guess. It doesn't not fit. It's not bad. Now, the next thing. Should probably think about screws. I do need many more of those. Put away the pipe wrench. And 5.56 for I have nothing that uses it. The 50 cal. one more of those. 38 rounds I need quite a few more of. I won't take too many more of those. Shotgun shells. I will grab 30 of those. Some of this stuff to drop off. I'll put that away. That away, that away, that away, that away. Put all those in there. All those. Put those away. Keep the herbals on me. Remember to get water. Alright. Anything I can cook, I will. Bring one more of those. It's never a bad idea. Sure, sure. Okay. So we will drop off what we could not cook. In the way of meat. And then not a lot of purified water. Next time I come back, I will have to fill some bottles. But that has somewhat sorted my carry weight a bit. Might as well. It's probably fairly late anyway. And indeed it is. Now, where I'll go. I guess I will clear out that, the Mass Pike Tunnel East. And after that, go to Piper's. After that, the next thing I guess figuring out where to turn in the Mass Pike quest. That I'm not exactly sure. It might just be back at the Bobrovs.
At least it's not raining.
You right. At least it is not raining. And in fact, the weather right here matches the weather outside right now. But still cold enough to warrant a jacket and a hat. That is just the way it is. Just gonna... Wow. Alright. If y'all can bunch up real good, that'd be fantastic. Good enough. Now that might bunch up a couple of those guys that have spawned inside Concord over there. It may come back to another horde. But you know, we can always just hope that doesn't happen. Sometimes you gotta check and see if some things respawn. Just cleaning up, guys, don't worry. Don't want them coming back. I do vaguely remember wicked shipping being close to my home. In-game. Up there, somewhere. May be worthwhile to check that place out. Would probably check off a number of resources. Don't know where you came from. Might have been there yesterday, I just did not notice. It's always the last one. Guess that's not really true. Sometimes it's half of them. Half of them being like 4. They waste like 2 clips. Also, apologies for being a very breathy talker. I've noticed that I occasionally blow into the microphone. It is very hard to not do for me, apparently. Need to find a way to shield my microphone from that. I wanted to trust him. Got so close before he got angry. Everything in me told me, no, we can be friends. I was betrayed. A little bit of a hiccup there, but...
Any word from your brother? Nothing. He's been missing so long. I don't think there's much hope.
I was pretty sure they were sisters, but... Anyway... Hopefully, no hordes have charged in there since then. Ah. Nope, but they were waiting. They must have heard some other commotions. That has taken quite a while for them to realize that they've died. Makes me think there's a few. If there are, I do not see them. And hopefully, they'll only have the slightest idea where I was, and no idea where I was going. That said, going to want to head directly away from that guy. And, with any luck, not bring any attention to Vault 81. Because again, I don't want a bad situation happening, where I have to fight my way out of the vault.
So you're back. I take it you got what Overseer McNamara was looking for.
Yeah, all three of them.
All right. I'm opening the door.
All right.
Overseer McNamara and myself will meet you at the entrance. Oh, and behave yourself. You start any trouble, we'll toss your ass right back outside.
Okay.
Come on, Gwen. My guys have been working.
Think I don't know that? Just do the best with what you can. That's all I'm asking.
Fine, I'll see what I can do. But you and I both know we can't keep going on like this.
Sorry about that. As you'll soon see, we have a few maintenance projects underway. Gwen McNamara, Overseer. Welcome to Vault 81. I admit, I didn't expect to see you wearing a vault suit. Did you come from one of the vaults? Is it still operational?
It's more like a graveyard now. Almost no survivors.
Christ, I'm sorry. What happened there?
They had us cryogenically frozen in these pods. But something malfunctioned.
Oh my god. All those lives lost due to some malfunction? That's unacceptable. I suppose we've been lucky. Here, we pride ourselves on having maintained a successful vault over these past 2 centuries. We'd like to be completely self-sufficient, but there are certain resources we can't provide ourselves.
I'm impressed you maintained a successful vault for this long.
Thanks. I owe it to the overseers before me, but some here would disagree. A few believe opening the doors to the Commonwealth was a mistake.
You should be open-minded about the Commonwealth. It has its dangers, but it's got a lot to offer.
It's the dangers that concern me. That's why I like to use a give-and-take system. If outsiders are willing to help us, we're willing to help them. Speaking of, if you're ready, I can take those fusion cores from you.
Of course. Here they are.
Thank you. Dr. Pensky will greatly appreciate these. Now, I have work to do. If you need anything else, I'll be in my office.
Don't go feeling all special because the Overseer let you in here. You weren't the first, and certainly won't be the last. Now that you made it in, we'll be keeping an eye on you. So do us all a favor and behave yourself.
Fine, jeez.
No signs of radiation. Impressive.
Hey, Ashes.
I mean,
I got 2 words on
a
what I
little bit.
expect out of you. Best behavior.
Looking for a meal? See
Fine,
Maria.
jeez.
She runs the Sunshine Diner in the atrium.
It's a very quick elevator.
Hey lady, are you really from the Commonwealth?
Yes, I am.
I knew it! Hey, I can show you around the vault if you want. Just 5 caps.
Okay.
Sure.
Give me the tour, Austin. Here's the caps.
I gotta show you to Erin. She's gonna flip. Follow me. We'll start over here.
We have the same name.
This is the depot. The Combs family run it. Erin and I are best friends. Her mom and dad fight a lot, so I don't like to go and throw her around. But if you need something, they're the ones that have it.
Good to know, Austin. Thanks.
See, I told you I know things. Next stop, the Overseer. I bet you killed a lot of strange things. Ooh, and raiders. I bet you fought raiders too.
I mean, yeah. Some things have happened out there, I guess.
The Overseer's office is up there. They're busy up there, and they do not like to be bothered. She makes rules, but she's nice. I like her.
Does she take care of people that break the rules?
Security mostly takes care of the people who break the rules, but she's in charge of all of the security officers. It doesn't happen very often. Next stop, the diner. Now we gotta go downstairs. That's where the diner is. Everybody eats there. Sometimes it gets real crowded. The Somersets are nice though. You'll like them.
I mean, yeah, there's only 4 tables, so I could see that.
Hello, Austin. I see you're showing our guest from the Commonwealth around.
Yes, ma'am. This is the Sunshine Diner. Grant says that they'll take all of our hard work and turn it into swill. Mr. and Mrs. Somerset run the diner. They're pretty nice. Mrs. Somerset's pies are the best.
How is their food? Other than the pies.
I like it. Mrs. Somerset always sneaks me seconds.
I'll save you a slice of pie, Austin.
Next stop, Horatio. I told you they were nice. Do you like your hair? I like mine. I hate combing it though. Gran makes me comb it.
Austin, that hair of yours is a mole rat's nest.
This is where Horatio fixes up people's hair. Erin's mom comes here all the time. Gran hardly comes here at all. She makes me cut my hair, though. It's not fair.
Would he do my hair?
Sure. He can turn your hair into anything. I wanted him to make mine look like Skull, but Gran wouldn't let him. Next stop is Gran. Let's go see Gran.
Can he really do that?
Her. She's not my real grandmother.
Perfect.
Though, my parents died when I was real little. Hi, Gran.
Austin, what are you doing here? Are you bothering that stranger from the Commonwealth?
I'm not bothering her. I'm helping her. That's Gran. She takes care of me. You can call her Dr. Pensky. She acts all grumpy, but it's not for real.
Says you.
She runs our hydroponics lab. It's where we get all our food.
You don't get anything from the Commonwealth?
Nope. Gran grows it all here. She's really smart. Next stop, Miss Katie. Come on, hurry up. We gotta go to the other side of the vault. I'll show you where I go to school. I bet you didn't have to go to school.
I mean, you'd actually probably be wrong, I guess. Pre-war.
You leaving? Well,
again?
we're taking my tour.
But I need your help here.
Oh. You ran into a wall.
Hey, Austin.
Gran says I'm a bottomless pit when it comes to food.
Okay.
Seeds. I'll need more seeds.
Huh. So you're the reason the patrols are double today.
She's looking pretty bad.
Well.
Whatever it is, it can wait.
Oh, so Aaron
Hopefully
and I can
81 will
just
quit her
wait.
fussing
You're
long enough
gone
to
more
give us
than you're
folks a
here.
decent break.
Whatever happened to loving husband and father?
Stop nagging at me, Alexis.
Excuse me.
So, you're the new gal. I heard we let someone into the vault. How long do you plan on sticking around?
Long enough to have a good look around.
Well, hopefully that means not long. We can take care of ourselves here in 81. We don't need to be letting in every stray traveler that comes our way.
Okay. Whatever you say.
Hey there.
Our Commonwealth guest, welcome to the depot. And pardon the clutter, I don't get much time to tidy up these days.
No time? Why not?
Ugh, where to begin? When you're dealing with items that are all over 200 years old, work just accumulates like crazy. Some days it's all I can do to keep my head above water. But you probably don't want to hear about all that. Let me know if you want to take a look.
Do you run this place by yourself?
Well, there's my husband Holt, but once you need him, he's nowhere to be found. I swear the cat is more help than he is.
The cat? Right, I bet it takes care of all the chores around here.
I wish. But Ash is a sweet, faithful, and never runs off. Well, almost never. Enough about the cat. What do you have for me?
I might be interested in buying or selling.
Great. I have all sorts of odds and ends.
You got 556. Impressive. Now that would actually be nice. It is lighter and more defense. I'd even be able to increase the defense on it. Unfortunately, I don't think I have much exactly to trade for it. Yeah, not much. But I will keep that in mind. Because it would be nice to have. Can buy those. Seems like it would be a good idea. You don't come across them too often, unless you're shooting down turrets, or the enemies have weapons that fire 5.56, but in that case, I'll be wanting to return fire with 5.56. That's interesting. Never bought it, but
Where did I put those screws?
Or Aaron.
concept.
Her cat got loose in the Commonwealth.
Ah.
Need
So
to
it
check
was
the water pumps again.
her cat.
Sounds funny. This strain is doing quite well. Very little discoloration. Strong cellular...
Dr. Forsyth is asking to see you when you have a moment.
I'll have to see how it holds up to exposure.
Well, okay.
The Commonwealth sounds so exciting.
Ugh.
And dangerous.
Yeah?
Welcome, welcome. I hope I'm not being presumptuous, but I'd like to ask you a favor. Would you mind donating some medical samples? Even just a blood sample?
Am I
See if it
for some
works.
caps?
All right. The Overseer did give me a few caps for this. How does 50 caps sound?
That hardly
Push it.
seems enough.
You want to dicker about money? People's lives are at stake here. Either do it because it's the right thing to do, or I'll wait for the next Commonwealth visitor. Just have a seat, and I'll draw some blood.
Damn it.
Sit there. This
Would
will
only been
take a
50
second.
anyway. Whatever.
There. Hardly hurt a bit, eh? Thank you. This will be a great help. Now, I need to get these prepared immediately.
Okay.
You're that wanderer from the Commonwealth. I'm Rachel. I assist Dr. Forsyth with his medical duties. Are you sick or injured?
Do you get a lot of patients in the vault?
No. The people of this vault are surprisingly healthy. If that's all, I have work to do.
Curious. Is that compared to just people from the outside? If so, that would probably only make sense. The teacher is not there.
Hybridization. It's got to be a flaw in the hybridization.
Well, he did point out the overseer.
What I
See
wouldn't
if she
give for
has
some brand
anything to
spanking
say.
genuine Vault-Tec parts right now.
Katie Pinn is the teacher here in 81. You should stop by her class. She's big on learning from outsiders.
Figured.
Take time to look around. You'll have the full run of the place.
Overseer.
Some of our residents aren't as thrilled about outsiders as most, so please, don't think they speak for all of us.
You're talking about Holt, I assume. Affirmative.
Do you wear your vault suit in the Commonwealth? Or just when you visit us?
It's been all the time.
Huh?
I'll have to remember to drop off that lamp before work tomorrow.
Now, someone's missing a cat. Not you.
Talk to my mom if you want something fixed.
Well, hello.
Excuse me, ma'am? Have you seen my cat?
What happened?
He scratched me. And I yelled at him to go away. I didn't mean forever, though. His name is Ashes, and he's the best cat in the whole world.
I think he's left the vault. I saw him run by me when I got here.
Left the vault? Oh, please bring him back. Please. No one else would set foot outside for him.
And everyone else will probably try to eat him, right?
Where do you think he may have gone?
Not far. He'd be terrified. I'm sure if there's anywhere nearby to hide, you'll find him.
Hey, I'll find him for you.
Thank you. His name is Ashes. He's the sweetest little gray cat. I just want him to come home.
I don't understand why
Hopefully.
you could run that depot blindfolded.
If you need something, ask Alexis. I can't make heads or tails of her story.
Right. Anyway. Gonna see about
I'll
finding
be
that
damned if
cat.
that whole duct isn't gonna need replacing.
Look at you, blending in with that vault suit.
If you need a doctor, Forsyth and Rachel are down in the medicals.
All these people and their assumptions. Alright, now we're gonna see what the outside looks like. Well, that's not good. There are a number. I'll make sure none are coming up behind me. That will quickly become a serious problem. And it is saying that I'm clear. With any luck, that is true. Because I gotta find that cat. And what I don't want is for it to get eaten by zombies. Having to break that news to some poor little girl. Who the hell is Miss Donahue? Apparently you. Just hold on, cat, I see ya. Things are a little tense right now. Moving is probably a good idea. I'm glad you have done that. Said I missed all those shots. Okay. Would just love it if there were no more of ya. Someone is still out there somewhere. Yet again. It doesn't appear to be immediately right here. Come on. Let's go, cat. Gotta get out of here. Mr. Donahue. Likely looking for what happened to his wife. Now I really do kind of have to clean this up. Can't this be a thing? As I have explained before, and as has happened to me previously, can get you killed to underestimate these guys. And just how viciously they will hunt you down. All they know is pursuing food. They're pretty good at it. They may be slow, but they will get there. All right. Now. Gonna want to save it. So, against my better judgment, sleeping outside. Right quick, let's see if we can make any food. Just a couple. I'll take it. Going to want to as well make sure I'm hydrated and fed. Did not need to take both of those. Alright, now I'm gonna run to the bathroom again really quickly, and I'll be right back. Alright. Iced coffee, because that is pushing everything through
Hope
my
that
system.
Pip-Boy belongs to you.
It does. I'm wearing a vault suit. You guys have to stop being so mistrusting. Okay.
Your Pip-Boy ever act up on you? Mine's been glitchy lately.
At least someone assumes it's
Back
actually
again?
mine.
We'll be watching you.
Okay, I found the cat. Stop. Who else would have done that? Yes, to anyone else, they probably would have just found the cat, shot it, cooked it, and ate it. So, you know, you can just not be that way. It's always an option to just not be that way.
Watch out for the maintenance. It never ends around here.
Made it.
Fine.
This time?
Maybe I
Austin
will.
got himself bit by a mole rat. So now they got us cooped up in here to watch Aaron.
I'm
It's
exhausted.
ridiculous.
I hope I can get some rest tonight.
Jeez.
Ashes! You found him! Thanks, ma'am. I was so worried about him.
You're welcome.
I'm so glad he's safe. Ashes! Bad kitty.
Whatever you want, forget it. I can't be bothered with it right
and
now.
I bet Mom's gonna make me give you a bath. I know I don't like it either. But I'm just happy you're back.
Damn it. She's holding that wrench.
Now, I did hear what they told me.
Dr. Forsyth and Rachel have plenty of medical supplies to get you stocked up.
I'm heading there anyway, but for vastly different reasons.
You have to do something, Jacob.
I'm running the test as fast as I can, Priscilla. I can't treat Austin until I know what he's infected with.
Dr. Forsyth.
Not now, Bobby. And you, stranger, will have to wait your turn. We have an emergency here. Austin got bitten by a mole rat. Isn't that enough, Jacob? There can't be that many mole rat diseases or toxins.
Rachel is examining the mole rat. Hopefully she'll find something. But these aren't ordinary mole rats. Who knows what kind of diseases they are carrying? Because he's just a child, it's affecting him more severely.
Dr. Forsyth, please. I think I found
I
something
do
that
know
might
they're
help
not just
Austin.
ordinary
Bobby!
ones.
Hold on, Priscilla. What is it, Bobby?
Well, you know that door Austin found? He found it because of me. I keep my private things in there. He saw me get them.
You mean your chems?
Get to the point, Bobby. What did you
Oh.
find in that place?
It's like a whole extra vault in there, but half ruined and caved in. There was this terminal there, so I started poking around in it. There were some notes and stuff about using mole rats to grow viruses. But they also said that they used them to make vaccines and treatments.
A secret vault. Good lord, I've never heard of such a thing.
Bobby, you're a genius. A junkie genius. There might be a cure for whatever Austin got from that mole rat somewhere in that place. You there. How would you like to do Vault 81 a favor and possibly save my boy's life?
I would be glad to
I'll do
help.
it.
I was hoping I could count on you. Bobby here will show you where he keeps his secret stash. There is a chance that somewhere in there is a cure for Austin. If you find it, bring it to Dr. Forsyth. And for Austin's sake, please hurry.
Follow me.
Bosley.
Without
Oi,
a cure,
oi.
Austin will certainly
Bosley. Enough. Someone was walking by. Bosley objected. How did you figure that out?
Bobby.
Okay. no word on too much what to expect. Some general notes. And it looks like he was mostly telling the truth. It's pretty collapsed. I don't have any 10mm, which is not my favorite situation. Just paying too much attention to what might possibly be underneath the stairwell. And did not catch those guys at the top of the stairs. I'll take it. I have an amount of carry weight to work with. Now hopefully I can pick up a fair amount of resources that will be essential in here. So from what they were saying, this place was used for testing of viruses, possibly for what is the right words? What are the right words? Gain of function. Make them better at doing what they are doing. Let's find out. Mole rat breeders. We finally got the breeding program stabilized. As earlier reports indicated, the mole rats show unusual degrees of aggression in captivity. This may be due to the growth hormones. Recent generations seem more docile, although some of the keepers are complaining that the lab animals are watching them, which is preposterous. Serum production. We have created 197 distinct serums that can treat 36% of known viruses. This is a modest improvement from last year's 33% treatment rate. However, 11 of the serums account for 61% of the treatment results, which is encouraging. At this time, only 19% of serums have the potential to be mass-produced. We have tasked our latest robot assistant to find ways to synthesize more of them efficiently. So, there will be robotic workers in here. At least one. So they say. Got a couple 10mm rounds. Not enough for 2 clips, but 1. That is something. Starting to get a little dark. Unlock this real quick. Almost didn't have to do anything for that.
Sweet.
Take all of them. Do not know where that is. It's been doing some work. And luckily uses 10mm. Sounds like it's downstairs. Hey. Don't know where you came from. Maybe I missed something. Maybe they were just waiting there all along. pretty much take adhesives whenever I can find them. Something else I will do if I am able, which does not appear that I am. Do wish I could have snuck in a save there. If I have the chance, I will take it. And I will be spending a little bit of effort trying to find one. Not too much. Just enough.
Sweet.
5 pounds is a little much. And I have a decent amount of 10mm, so I will switch to that. Another thing I may do. Oh, I wish I could jump over this railing. Instead, just make a quick run. Did not take any shots, and don't think I've attracted the attention of a zombie yet. Soap is oil for lightweight, so I will take one of those. Take all that. It's good stuff. More 10mm. Beautiful. I'll just unlock this for the heck of it. It's a little bit of experience. Sure. 0. Okay. One likeness. If there are any others, there are 2. Are there? No. Yeah. At least those 2. 3. So, start from this way. Dud removed. That took away one of them. Use next and let's. Still next and let's. Now is it only let's? Appears to be. No. Yeah.
There we go.
Okay. I'm not gonna activate him. Let him sleep. Your time may come. But it is not on this day. At this hour, in this moment. Okay. That appears to be those couple. If there are any pencils laying around, I'd love to grab them for lead. A light source of that. Gonna have to be careful. This is an open and sketchy looking area. Get a heal in while I can. Make sure don't run out. That seems to be all of them. Good thing. Yep, there's definitely...
I'm sure this whole thing is overblown and Austin will be running around tomorrow.
Overblown or not, we have to do what we can for Austin. I just don't know what I can do.
Neither do I, Priscilla.
Why him? He's just a boy.
He's going to be just fine. You'll see.
Weird that there are, maybe it's coming out of this, but there's observation terminals implying that the vault on this side watches the outward-facing vault, or at least at one time did. So it doesn't seem like there's anyone still alive here. Whatever viruses they were breeding in here may have gotten out, at least amongst their staff. And that's all it takes, especially in a closed loop like they would have, of more than likely total secrecy.
Well, this is gonna be a joy for you. You get to nag me and I can't go anywhere.
Oh, real nice, Holt. Make this about you. Don't you think about anyone other than yourself? Your daughter could get sick like Austin, and you're whining about spending time with your family?
I have things to do. We don't have to hide away in here.
You're so busy, Holt. You have so much to do. Please, explain to Erin why your needs are more important than her safety.
Just never mind.
Idiot.
It's 2 foot thick glass, maybe. I'll go down and read this one before I read the other one. Might be something interesting on these. The crop rotation implemented by the hydroponics manager has proven successful for supplying the vault with adequate food. We have not had to intervene, which has eliminated the risk that the vault inhabitants would discover the secret part of the vault. There's a lot of loud exhausts outside. So far, they do not appear to suspect the true nature of their vault. Wonderful. Confirmation. The greenhouse would be a perfect place to introduce Class C4 and D1 viruses into the population, as well as potential cures should a disease get too virulent. I'm recommending installing hidden sprayers in the ceiling. Yeah. That sounds like they were going after gain-of-function research. If not, simply introducing a potentially already deadly virus into the population. One with the potential to have that infect the outside. Which... Yep. So down there at the bottom, I have mole rat disease, which is minus 10 max hit points. Not good. This could have been avoided. Putting this in context of recent events, I'm not a doctor, and I would recommend everyone do their own research on it. But there is a doctor from the United Kingdom by the name of Dr. John Campbell, I do believe. And he has a couple videos up about potential true origins of the virus we all know and have had to live with over the past 2.5, basically 3 years. And it does suggest that our previous thoughts may have more merit than a lot of people attributed to it at first. Which, if that can be confirmed...
Every resident remains under stringent medical observation.
Understood. But Overseer...
No buts. This is for the good of the Vault. We can't risk this pathogen spreading, Dr. Forsyth.
Yes, Overseer.
How is Austin doing?
Not good. The infection has progressed quite rapidly. We need a way to stop it from spreading.
Then let's hope that outsider pulls through and gets us secure.
They're doing everything they can. The ones on the other side of this glass. To make sure their current situation does not affect everyone else. And that is what the mindset should always be in these types of situations. And going back to my previous dialogue, it's very important to have transparency and clarity over the fact that companies do engage in gain-of-function research for viruses. It is a thing. Now, I'm not going to say any more about that. I have lots of my own thoughts on that, which are complex. But again, as I've said, I'm fully vaccinated, so it's not like I would ever tell anyone not to. In fact, you should. Getting vaccinated to a virus endemic like flu or COVID-19 is very important. It can save lives. And that is all I am going to say about that. Probably do not watch streams for political ideas, or it's not political ideas, that's just scientific ideas. But they have been politicized, made controversial, and it's important. Now, I've gotten a fair amount of 10mm rounds. I don't think I've probably passed up a terminal somewhere, for I was distracted. Take that. Am I able to do that? We'll have to. A bit far away from that, having master on either end. That's okay. Now, I'm already infected, so you're gonna double infect me. You've all got the same one. Get away from that one. Seems strong. Didn't think I had the shotgun lined up. Should have just shot. Unfortunate. So we're gonna have to run through that again. May want to switch off to the shotgun, wait until everything gets close.
Dr. Pensky runs a hydroponics.
I know. That's a few deaths now. Let's say 5, 6. Hopefully just 5.
Something's out there. Austin got himself bit by a mole rat. So now they got us cooped up in here to watch Aaron.
Thanks, ma'am.
I did.
I was so worried about him.
You're welcome.
I'm so glad he's safe. bad kitty. I was so worried about you. And I bet Mom's gonna make me give you a bath.
What the hell?
I know, I hate like
Over. Now, is that your Pip-Boy? Better be. You may wear a vault suit.
I heard you'll pick caps if you got him. Looking for a meal? See Maria. She runs the Sunshine Diner in the atrium.
What the hell happened here?
Rachel is examined. Hopefully she'll find something.
Hey,
These
outsider?
aren't ordinary mole
Hey,
rats.
remember what I said.
Who knows what kind of diseases they are carrying? Because he's just a child, it's affecting him more severely.
Dr. Forsyth, please. I think I found something that might help Austin.
Bobby!
Hold on, Priscilla. What is it, Bobby?
Well, you know that door Austin found? He found it because of me. I keep my private things in there. He saw me get them.
You mean your chems?
Get to the point, Bobby. What did you find in that place?
It's like a whole extra vault in there,
Oh,
half
boy.
ruined and caved in. There was this terminal there, so I started poking around in it. There were some notes and stuff about using mole rats to grow viruses. But they also said that they used them to make vaccines and treatments.
A secret vault. Good Lord, I've never heard of such a thing.
Bobby, you're a genius. A junkie genius. There might be a cure for whatever Austin got from that mole rat somewhere in that place. You there. How would you like to do Vault 81 a favor and possibly save my boy's life?
I would be glad to help.
I was hoping I could count on you. Bobby here will show you where he keeps his secret stash. There is a chance that somewhere in there is a cure for Austin. If you find it, bring it to Dr. Forsyth. And for Austin's sake, please hurry.
Follow me.
I mean, I didn't specifically hear him say that. I also wonder how well I can keep those mole rats away from me in order to not be infected. Should eat and drink real quick, actually. But again, it gives me a chance to not unnecessarily waste things. That time it worked out. Alright, Bobby. Hopefully I don't die. You don't have to lead me here again. Yeah, I believe it was called a brood mother. And that did a lot of damage. Much more than I would have ever liked. I forgot about this place last time. Figured I'd check it, given how many extras there were coming up behind me. Doesn't appear there's anyone I missed. Hopefully nobody else. Does not seem like it. Not going to reread the ones I already have read. Whoops. Forgot about you guys. Gathering 10mm rounds again. It's good. I won't have to specifically count on the shotgun. Or the Colt. Do very much wish that could avoid getting infected. 'Cause I need all of the health that I can get. In a previous life, that became really apparent. When I died, probably due to having low health. Notably less in the way of ammunition.
Sweet.
Take all of that. But some Molotovs. Molotovs may fix that situation. Laying down any type of mine might just be a good way to get myself killed. Not a fan of y'all going up that ramp in the way that you did. Seems as though I am clear. Not quite. And maybe these zombies have taken care of the mole rats. Damn it. Wow. That was a lot of missing. I hate that. I don't know why, I just kept thinking that was alive. Definitely felt like it was. Probably not enough. hopefully I can keep them off me. Jumping off of that may be the best way. Don't want to waste too many explosives just dealing with those ones. Get through here quickly and on to where I died.
I'm sure this whole thing is overblown and Austin will be running around tomorrow. Overblown or not.
Well, this is gonna be a joy for you. He gets an egg and I can't go anywhere.
Oh, real nice, Holt. Make this about you. Don't you think about anyone other than yourself? Your daughter could get sick like Austin, and you're whining about spending time with your family?
I have things to do.
Too many voices
hide
happening.
away in here.
You're so busy, Holt. You have so much to do. Please, explain to Erin why your needs are more important than her safety.
Just never mind.
I don't like any of this. It sounds like a whole bunch down there.
You and your staff are to make sure every resident
call
remains
for
under stringent medical observation. No buts. This is for the good of the vault. We can't risk this pathogen spreading, Dr. Forsyth.
Yes, overseer.
How is Austin doing?
The infection has...
Grenades in those situations.
Then let's hope that outsider pulls through and gets us
It seems like Molotovs take a little bit more effort to kill zombies than just a grenade. Probably gonna overload myself with all of the mole rat parts. That's okay. Just gonna put them down whenever they show up. That one clipped through the floor, so I will take it.
Yes.
That seemed like all the same stuff as the last time. Hoi, Bosley. It's okay. Bosley. Alright. Gonna want to really get this right this time. Might be all good. Going to attempt to be careful about that. Okay. Probably would have been appropriate there. Take some military fatigues. Let's see what we can do with those. blood packs already. Getting a lot of those. That one, I don't think has too much interesting stuff in it. Probably gonna skip most of the rest of them. Get straight to where I need to be. Hopefully there's not too many more mole rats, and I did contract mole rat disease. Maybe I should have had the gas mask on.
Oh, another stranger. Are you Vault-Tec security? I've waited so very patiently for you to arrive.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Superb! I placed an emergency call so long ago. I was beginning to think something dreadful must have happened. I am pleased to report I completed my primary duties 83 years ago. Thousands of pathogens were grown in the mole rat hosts. Then a single broad-spectrum cure was developed to treat them all. Very satisfying work for many decades. Now, please tell me you are authorized to release me from the lab.
Sure, yeah.
I am so authorized. You are released.
Superb. I had almost given up all hope of leaving here. I'll open the door for you.
Never give up hope.
Since you are a Vault-Tec representative, I entrust you with the broad-spectrum cure I developed. If you have an equivalent to my digital Hippocratic oath, please use it quickly to prevent any undue suffering. However, be advised, there is only one dose left, and I can no longer make any more. If that is all, I am most eager to leave.
Thanks for the cure.
It is my hope that this cure finds its way to someone who needs it. Hopefully now I can properly further
If only
my
that were not
scientific
the
research.
case.
Since my job here is done,
If we had more,
I think I will follow you out.
I wouldn't have to deal with mole rat disease. But instead,
yes,
I will do the right thing. And give it to someone who it will help more. Curie's personal terminal. It must have been very hard to type, with only a saw
routine analysis of you indicates you have suffered
flamethrower
very
injector
little from
thing,
radiation.
and a grabby.
Curious.
Well, anyway. You coming, robot?
Yes?
We should come out right next to the vault door. There was an unopenable door.
Looking for a meal? See Maria. She runs the Sunshine Diner.
You should stop by and see Horatio while you're here. I can't imagine you
Come on.
So much to learn and see. What is it?
Never had
Everybody out of my way. I've got the cure. Not the band. Just a broken ring.
Excuse me, Dr. Forsyth?
The cure. You found it.
Here. Take the cure and use it on the boy.
Only one dose? I hope this works. If it doesn't,
best I can do,
there
bud.
won't be anything to analyze to try again. Let's hope this works.
I heard you had
Moment,
returned.
please. I have been trapped so many years. I believe it's customary to thank you for your role in saving me. My entire life has been in this vault. So now I must see the rest of the Commonwealth.
After the bombs, the Commonwealth is...
But surely there is... Please, madame.
Come along, then.
Excellent.
Uh-huh.
Where am I?
You're
Thank
in
God.
the clinic. You were really sick, Austin. Our visitor from the Commonwealth saved your life.
Really? Thanks, ma'am.
I was worried to death
No
about
problem.
you, Austin. What got into your fool head? Going into a place like that.
Nothing exciting ever happens here. I just wanted to see what was in there.
Well, if it hadn't been for our friend here, you might have died. Thank you. I know you made sacrifices to help him. I know Dr. Pinsky will be grateful. For my part, I'd like to give you this syringer. I had it for years and never really had a use for it.
She's not the only one. The whole vault is thankful. I'd like to give you a room here in the vault. A place you can call your own. It's in the main hall. On the left as you get off the elevator. Once again.
Well, okay.
Can I go see Gran? How about something to eat? I'm starving.
And I've got another level. We're getting there. What I will do immediately is save. Just a nap. It's already daytime. Might as well get out. And get moving. There's a lot going on. I am unhealthy. Shouldn't need to do that.
Got a pretty big mess to look into now with that.
We got a barber here
Yep.
if you need it. Not saying you do.
Kinda sounded like it. Alright. Now, once again, hopefully this isn't death. Luckily, it is clear. Now what to do from here? I still have a bit of room in my inventory. I'll be able to move around. We'll turn that off for now. Yes. Put that on. Can do that another time. Guess I'll go and do that. I know where I need to go for this. So that helps. Got a decent amount of ammo, so hopefully I should be able to make this happen. Thank you for saying so. I was worried. Now, should just need to follow this up. Or down, rather.
Lot less of that.
Yeah, me too. There was a lot of missing. I need to not do that.
I suppose we should dispatch
My intent is to clear these. But okay.
Later, I will review these logs for relevant data.
Nice. Hopefully. Whatever still notices me. It's not incredibly close. I suppose that that answers that. Break out the shotgun and head on inside the mass bike tunnel. For the westbound way through the Massachusetts Turnpike Tunnel. Be real careful through here.
Is this worth anything? This world above ground is very confusing.
It's all things that I would think you appreciate. Why you do not appreciate it
something nearby. Identity unknown.
seems odd.
Dangerous. Combat is quite vigorous exercise. Did you hear something?
The lights can see a little bit better. Figured as much. Gotta be better. Why would you do that? Uh-oh. Dear God. Yeah, Kiri, we're gonna have to get that one down immediately. Alright. Probably gonna have to use all of those shotgun rounds. Unfortunate. Probably resurrecting them on the other side of the wall wouldn't get. Better be talking about that.
Well, madame.
I am. Hopefully, that will remain the case. That doesn't seem guaranteed in the least. Oh hey. Where did you come from? Few rads. Probably want to not do that.
Enemies have been dispatched. What causes the deterioration of his good condition?
Oh, seems like there are a few more of you down here.
Why not a civilized discussion instead?
Doesn't seem like there are any more down that way.
Be careful. Violent engagements can result in a variety of injuries. Science. Still intact.
Alright. I'll come back to that in just a moment. Interesting move. Okay.
I am engaging evasive maneuvers.
make sure there are none through there. Okay, there's probably one
So violent.
right behind me that whole time. Alright. Gonna get.
Dangerous. Combat is quite vigorous exercise.
Gonna get in here now.
We are being shot at. Enemy unknown.
I suppose. Yeah, let's go for it. Only two.
Got it.
Okay.
Oh, you are on the terminal again.
Is there anyone else? Oh my.
Bingo.
Huh. Detective Perry.
Jack, this is Perry. What's taking you so long, cuz? You should have moved more than half this stuff by now. I've got that sanctimonious prick McDonald breathing down my neck. Partner my ass. We gotta get this stuff out of here and skip town before Reese catches on.
Good.
We'll let his dumb ass take the fall for this, then come back in a week or so and say our grandma was having health problems down in New York. Just make sure you're ready tonight. Who's there? You better show yourself, asshole.
Doesn't appear that I actually have to open that.
Be careful to not stub your toe.
Thank you.
So dirty. Whoever owns this place should be ashamed. Engaging the countermeasure.
Now, just to be a little bit sneaky, not gonna have my light on. Probably going to see about clearing just a little bit more of this. I believe I was hearing turret fire from one end of the tunnel. Gonna go investigate that. Hopefully no one is coming up behind.
Someone is nearby. Perhaps they are friendly.
Now that that's dealt with, can move up. Gonna want to watch out for that.
Modern water is quite contaminated. Be careful.
And kinda seems like these guys have been stepping on some of these mines. Makes my job a little bit easier. Really gotta stop missing those shots.
Resuming combat operations. Violent tendencies greatly decrease your... There Pulse and vital signs are still within accepted parameters. There is something nearby. Identity unknown. I would prefer if there was a whole lot less of that.
I don't think there are any more mines. I really hope so. That would suck. Getting all this way just to blow myself up anyway. Well, that is that. There is at least one more. Hopefully, that is that. Getting even more medical supplies. Yeah, they were trying.
Surely you do not need all of that?
Hey.
Do you need...
Since you said something, we can have that. Someone's eyeglasses. I don't know where I picked that up. All the vodka. Bunch of mole rat teeth. And... a fusion core. Why not?
Something from me?
Guess that's enough. Keep my eye out in case there are any more mines. Or any more zombies. But I appear to be clear. So, quick nap. And I'm gonna be heading back out the same way I came in. I know this has not worked for me in the past, but doing so made me grab 3 shotgun shells, so I'm gonna say that is a sign that I have to. For now. Until it backfires and then try to not die. Here we go.
Starting recording.
Alrighty then.
I am equipped with defensive capabilities.
Didn't like that. Let's go. I no longer wish to be here. And to take the money, but okay. full 45 rounds. Oh. Well, I suppose...
The enemy has been spotted. Again, I have survived the hostilities.
Would have thought that meant that these guys were both dead. I guess this other guy just turned. His friend never noticed. Can't really call that a friend, I guess. At best, an acquaintance. A loose acquaintance. Are any of the guards alive? Or did they all die in some of these exchanges? Don't know.
Are we going to see this baseball game? How exciting!
It would be exciting. If only, Curie. If only.
The wall's sure looking good lately. Guess Abbott found some more paint.
Whatever
Indeed
it is,
he did.
leave me out of it.
Well. Fine.
How you
look
feeling?
tired. Need a room?
Deal.
Room 2 is yours. Enjoy.
I know I don't need to do this. I'm going to. Just to advance a little bit of time. Yep, I would imagine. Might be a little thirsty after a 16-hour nap. Hungry even. Okay.
Have a nice
Try and
day.
get out of here without getting dragged into anything.
Well,
Hello.
You're full of surprises, aren't you? That's what I love about you.
Got another bounty already.
You have marvelous bone structure. Stop by the mega surgery sometime.
Only reason I would be to see about that other tattoo I got.
Even though I'm a doctor, I admit I have a small vice. A quick drink after work.
You don't seem to approve of that, man. Is there a reason for it? You're blocking me in the conversation.
Ever been up in the stands? Let's just say they can afford a lot of clothes.
Heard you're responsible for
I
the
have
new code
generally
on the
been
wall.
up in the stands.
Looks nice.
Oh,
Thank you.
physician. Tell me, where did you go to university?
University? You're not serious, right?
Mentats, pop out, stim pack.
Takahashi. Yes.
Always need noodle cups.
I wonder what you have made now.
Make a whole bunch of food so I don't run out.
Chemi Care cares about you, all your medicinal needs.
Why buy just an ordinary piece
Let's see if there's anything unique or that I may possibly simply want.
Hello. Have you been here before?
Nope, first time.
Thought so. Some ground rules. This isn't a charity.
Uh-huh. No mooching. Got it.
Good. Now that we understand each other.
Let's see what you have.
A paying customer. Finally.
Alrighty. Don't really see anything. So, check Arturo, see if he's got anything I want.
If you're thinking safety, a long-range rifle lets you stay in cover and out of sight. But you might want a secondary weapon for flexibility.
Sure.
You
Let's take a look.
are correct.
Don't forget to stock up on ammo.
Could use some 45 rounds. Just a couple more. 10 mil I can pick up at home. So that is that. Oh boy. Already. You got it. I'll buy it. Now that's a standard M1 Grand, but that is somehow a heck of a lot more expensive. I'll hold on to one more than I usually do those. See if I can sell you any drugs. Try and pay this all off. Feel like I'm getting close. Got it. Try and make a little bit more money so that I can buy 2 clips. Anything else that I can do to make it a little more worth, I guess, and drop a couple more. Each of these. Don't really want to give away right away, but okay, I'm happy with that. Now, I will replace.
Hey.
You need some.
Yes. Replace the 38 rifle, so that is probably the lowest damage weapon out there. I'm going to have
Yes?
to upgrade this quite a bit. To do that, need things that
You?
provide
I don't
me
know you. Just
with
keep your
screws.
distance.
Why?
Because I don't know you, and I will not serve a synth pretending to be human. So are you human?
No, I'm Jangles, the moon monkey.
That's just what a synth would do.
Myrna.
I said we don't serve your kind here, you synth. Trying to tell me you're human now?
Human as the day I was born.
Well, you do look human enough, but I'll be watching you.
Was
I
hoping
have
that would work.
eyes like a... Well,
I
they're
forgot
good eyes.
that,
Got it? All right.
being sarcastic
We can do business, but
pisses
no
her off.
funny stuff.
Let's see what you have.
Odds and ends.
So anything she has with screws, will want to pick up. So I'm fairly certain I'm gonna need it. Pretty much everything else too, but screws for certain. I should have a decent amount of adhesive. Oil may also be something I should watch for. Really wish she had a supply of screws. Instead, I have to pick up all of the very weighty things. Yep. Suppose I'll just buy them.
No skull in the league can withstand a swatter.
Alright.
Prescriptions, Bill. High quality chems right here.
Hey, who wants to look beautiful? Hairstyles from across the Commonwealth.
Let's just have a quick look.
Free shopping,
Just
right
out of
here.
curiosity. Is there anything? Not really. Well,
Swatters, right here. Let's go. Bashes in the Commonwealth.
Shop in safety. No synths allowed at the surplus.
doesn't really add anything yet. But I like it. It's good wasteland camouflage.
Protection for sale. Hand-tooled pieces.
Could harden that a little bit, but I'm going to wait. Don't want to use up all the screws, as I was saying.
Everyone needs a haircut.
One other thing I was going to do. Check on that one tattoo. See if it's
a new face.
Worth
Beautiful,
it,
but
I guess
not perfect. For a nominal fee, Doc Crocker can give you the looks you've only dreamed about before.
All right.
You won't
Whatever,
regret it.
sir.
Just sit down in the chair.
Just don't botch my surgery. Wish I could move it a little bit. You know what? Fuck it. Damn it. Have to press A at the end. Remember. This one's, yeah, forehead. Won't do that one. Okay.
Your lips. Maybe make them fuller, softer. Shrink your nose. Taper your ears. Simple surgery.
Stop. No. None of that. I will spend too long doing crazy things. Spending an hour
Person pals around with a robot. Oh my god. You're not a synth,
working
are you?
on jaw shape. For now, gonna bring my new friend back to Sanctuary. After that, where I go, not entirely sure. May head into Cambridge, see what that's like. If it's anything like trying to head over to the Super Duper Mart, then it should be a whole bunch of fun.
We got purified water inside the city. Best drink in the Commonwealth.
Make a move and I'll end Wastelander.
Stick to the roads. You
Real
got a better
quick.
chance of
Hey,
surviving.
Cricket.
So many guns and so little time. You just gotta buy them.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Just think how damn good it'll feel holding one of these.
Well, you didn't supply me with an AK in time, so I had to buy one from someone else. Should feel bad. And I wish you had 5.56. That would have been nice. Not sure I'll buy a Beretta. And I really wish you had screws. You got almost everything else. Onwards we go. A little bit of delayed sound there. Not gonna worry about it. One thing that is a little bit of a workaround, since I don't have DLC, it's just the mods. Like there's no 7.62 ammo, basically, so this has to use just the regular 5.56. So a little bit inaccurate, but what can I do?
Someone is nearby. Perhaps they are friendly. At least I can observe battlefield traumas.
switch out my weapon so I don't run out of ammo, because I do not want to do that. I feel like I've been talking very quietly for the past couple of minutes there. So I was sick like a week ago. My throat is still a little bit weak feeling. The larynx, the pharynx, the esophagus, all of it. Take this opportunity to get an autosave in. Do not want to have to do all that stuff over again. Even just the distance. Don't want to have to make the same run over and over again. There are a couple of places I could check. In an attempt to grab a couple more resources.
Operations.
Really should let him get quite that close.
Vehicles were supposed to be the greatest threat up here. I believe the term is Yahoo. What causes the deterioration of this good
Okay.
condition?
Well, could be viruses. Who knows? There were a bunch of them in Vault 81. Who knows? Now, hopefully Curie does not jump off the bridge. Hopefully she is able to, well, I say she, whatever she attributes herself to. Hopefully stays on the path. And what do you know? I've noticed that specifically that bridge has a couple of problems with your companions loading in just off of the ramp. Not ramp, bridge. And then they drop into the water or just fall that distance. And sometimes they just teleport, basically, back to Sanctuary, which isn't a huge problem, except with Curie specifically. Her location can bug out. And that can get a little bit annoying. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, there you are.
I believe we're supposed to file a police report, yes? And all the little things go in baggies for evidence.
You might be right. Oh boy.
I believe I already have enough data on somebody. Enemies are being dispatched.
Never take a hit at Jet again, I swear.
Well, wasn't really relevant, but I get it. There are any more? Does not seem like it. We'll check
I can
what you
rest
have.
easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell. Thank you. Do you need anything?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
A little bit of everything.
You don't have 5.56, do you? Nope. Kind of a long shot that she would. May grab a Beretta, may make one. Nothing that I really want. I guess grab those, and that is it. Could have bought ammo. Don't really think I need to. I'm almost home. And if I can keep it to only 7 shots, I'll be happy. Alternatively, can save it all. Go with the bolt-action rifle. That also works for me. Would really prefer to not use the 5.56, but we all get in situations sometimes.
Why not a civilized discussion instead? Your pulse and vital signs are still within acceptable parameters.
Hopefully, just those two.
Enemy detected.
Oh, there were a couple more.
Yes, your enemies are being dispatched. My primary purpose is not complete.
Well, I'm gonna chalk that up to the gun jamming. It's probably more than switching button presses too quickly. Sometimes if you quickly go into the scope, fire, and pull out of it, it does not allow you to fire another shot. I'll just say it's the gun jamming. Which, I don't think that even is a mechanic in the game, but we can pretend. If my ears don't deceive me. I feel like I'm hearing gunfire from over here. Hopefully, nothing bad happened while I was away. Was gone for some time. Anything could happen out here. Case in point, anything can happen out here.
Huh? Hey, boy. Everything okay, boy? Don't worry, dog meat. Just saying hello.
Oh. I feel bad.
Hey,
May I be of assistance?
hold up a sec.
I have made a steam pack for you.
Well, thank you.
Your thoughts?
I wonder what has happened elsewhere. Is what has befallen the Commonwealth atypical, less extreme, more?
Well,
Nothing else I needed.
based on the capital wasteland, seems a little bit different. Not too different,
Seems to be growing well.
but enough. Okay. Moment of truth. I can do a couple things. Up the damage of that a little bit would be good. Anything that decreases the weight would also be good. I wish the plastic did something to the weight. Would be nice. Having a sight would be good. Probably just a red dot. I will take it. You know what? Before I do that, see what Carla's got for us, and then
Yeah.
see what I can do about another
Carla.
rank
You
into
again.
gun
Here
nut.
to trade?
I'll take a look, sure.
You break it, you buy it.
Your eyes are very red, ma'am. You know what, I'll buy that. Alright. That's got it. Desk fans got it. Don't know that I need too many gears or springs, really, at this point. I will grab the pencil. Do you have... You do. That is very tempting. But may be able to get just as much worth out of this for now. Excuse me, pardon me. Gotta get this stuff out of my inventory before my kneecaps shatter. forgot. See about putting another perk in. And can do one for armor and gun. Might as well. Moving towards that is probably a good idea, as well as strong pack. So I'm gonna need both of those to do a couple things that would be real nice to have. Also having scrapper is probably gonna help with the supply of screws, and as long as I don't go too far, we're highlighting things. I should be able to get both ranks when I need to. So, I'll wait on it, but I'll keep it in mind. I'm just gonna go ahead and put that on right away. That does not take screws. So, I may as well. I mean... I wonder if that's just better reload speed. I'll do it. Are there any other ones? Nope. Need rank 3 for more. Do like the Barska. So that's probably your more typical red dot sight. A rounded lens on it for those two. It's really just a difference of where it sits. Some of them are a little higher up. And then you got that style reflex sight. So the red dot, you can have a tendency to lose on bright backgrounds. This one a little bit less so. I will actually go for that. And take that reflex. Adding a laser may also be a thought. I'm just gonna check on this because I suppose I can simply put levels into a perk to raise the effectiveness of the gun. I don't need to touch that, or I shouldn't need to. For now, I'm not gonna put a red dot on that, or a laser sight on it. Try and keep it a little bit clean, and clean up the name a little bit. See if I can do anything to this, and I can. Need more aluminum.
It's remarkable the things you can do with only 2 hands.
We'll do that.
I wonder if the data I'm collecting will serve any purpose.
But yeah, get a little bit more out of that type of reflex sight and see a bit better.
Hey, Carla. Need to pick something up?
But even the hard days
It's
get
pretty
easier
long
than
from
the one
here.
before.
Sure. Let's take a look.
I got a little bit of everything.
I am sure that you do. But do you have aluminum? You do. You weren't lying to me. Any more aluminum? I would love to have more. Does not appear, so unfortunate.
Heads up.
Did I give anything to you? I can break that down. What I should do before I start doing that is probably
Do you want?
figure out that perk for scrapping. So I have 3 levels. I'll do it. Screws, aluminum, copper. Exactly the things I am looking for. Is there anything with the potential to give me that? I don't need 2 of those. I'll be able to get something off of the musket. I don't need that anymore. Found something. Might as well. I don't think I'm ever going to be using the minigun. So, as such, I'll be breaking it down. Well, wished I got more from the snub nose, but it's just the way it is. Would love to get the silencer on that. Gotta think about what is going to be more worth it. Damn. Not quite enough. Wish it wasn't the case, but so it is. Can affect the accuracy a bit. Or just make it lighter. I'll keep it as it is. And we'll slap a suppressor on the Walther. I need something. You know what? I'll also do that. So I can get some better shots off. some glowing sights. Can line up shots a little bit better. I'm gonna hold on to as many screws as I can, I guess. Hoping that I can do more with this at some point. I just need a whole bunch more aluminum.
Find the men of science and institutes of learning. Surely they are out there still.
Alrighty then. Now, what I'll do is I'll even off to a full 2 clips. Grab a couple clips, a couple more for the 1911. You can get rid of all of the 38 rounds. A couple of the 308, but I'm gonna need some shotgun shells. 30 sounds good. And 10 millimeter. Grab 75. Now, keep the newsboy cap because it gives a little bit added charisma. The rest of the stuff I will put away. Check on what else I have. Put away what I do not need. Can cook those. Put those away. One of those. And what I should do put those away. If I have any beer bottles at all. Got quite a few. Anything else? Gwinnett Lager. Nuka-Cola. Okay. Now, I will be right back. Gonna grab myself another drink and set her to filling that. returned, and she is still toiling away. It seems like we're close, though. Finally switch the category of bottles. There we go. Alright. Take a few more than that. That seems good. Let's see. Anything to cook? I do not. And anything important that I can make? Don't think so. Carrot flour, glowing fungus, thistle, wild razor grain. Well, I just need glowing fungus for that. And stim packs. We'll see. Once I have a very steady supply of all of that, I will consider doing that. Got a lot of purified water. Got a lot of stim packs. It would be the glowing fungus, which I do have an amount of. There's more out here.
Seems to be growing well.
I'll just harvest all of this. Put it away. I do have some antibiotics. But yeah, I won't make any yet. Keep it in mind. Overtired. You know what? I believe that. And so. 10 hours of sleep. But I think that peaceful sleep has been interrupted. It certainly has. Forgot Don't know what Bosley has chosen to bark at. Well, okay. Marcy did something for once.
Little sanctuary revival project.
Now, I cannot be interrupted again. Just do 7 hours. And try and make up for the interrupted sleep by getting almost 8. Okay. Seems to work a little bit better with the addition of the pipe stock. It's a little more stable. Unfortunately, in third person, the dot doesn't quite line up. Should remember to reload all of my weapons. You don't want to be in one of those situations where you wished you had ammo already in your gun, and yet you're faced with death anyway. What to do from here? Just staring at the bodies.
I just want to trade a few things.
Please, just...
It's not really what I wanted to do.
I need to be alone right now.
He'd tried to talk to me once. I just kinda accidentally ignored it, I guess. Should start working on finding better pieces of power armor, just in case there's any reason to be using it that I can find. Now, I did have a thought to do something else. I don't remember what that was. I suppose that could be bringing steel to that one settlement down near Boston. Drop all the mods. Leave that, leave that. Remembered why I needed screws again. Alright, well, from now on, it's going to be a quest to find 556. This is automatic and did not have the option for semi-auto, so that may be due to some of the Xbox mods are simplified so that they run easier, I guess. They're quicker and easier to acquire. Not necessarily a bad thing. couple more zombies off in this direction. The suppressor does get a little bit in the field of view, but I'm okay with it. Because as long as you just line up the dots, you should be hitting them in the head. Didn't know if that would respawn. Still not going to participate in it if it does. I mean, I'll let that be up for your own interpretation. Is it evolution driving it? They seem pretty safe for now. On my way, check out a couple of these places. And keep myself fed and hydrated. Gotta remember to do that. Oh boy. My nightmare.
This belongs in the garbage can, yes? I believe a sniper has found it. That is the right word, yes?
I'm just gonna let you take care of this.
I would prefer if there was a whole lot looking for the shooter. Later, we will review these logs for relevant data.
I do not want to deal with that. Take those beer bottles. I will begin to need those again. Alright. I did say, remembered Wicked Shippin' being over here. Now, hopefully I can get through here without alerting any hordes. This is a bit of a risk, but I will do it.
There is a lot more of this up here than I was led to believe. Continued hostilities is not advised. Though dangerous, combat is quite vigorous exercise.
So I guess it's a tiny bit off. But it's very close to spot on. The laser sight, anyway.
Defensive countermeasures.
Play that real quick.
Blake, I want you to listen to me as a brother here. This whole deal with Eddie is wicked shiesty. I mean, what kind of business partner threatens to kill you?
I wonder if those have screws. I think they're just gears.
We are in way
opposed
over
to
our
screws.
heads, man. I can't see a way out of this. No way except shutting down and
Nice.
getting out of Dodge. Give me a chance to talk this out with you face to face. I just want both of us to get out of this.
Unfortunate for that man. His legs eaten off.
Got it.
I'll take that. I might as well start taking weapons so I can break him down. Hopefully get something out of it that I need. And if I think of it, any aluminum cans. Surely there'll be a couple around here.
There we go.
At least some amount of aluminum something. Oil is pretty important as well. Can never have too much. Well, that seems like almost everything.
Starting recording.
Check out what this zombie was up here for. Bunch of money. Curious. Standard pipe pistol I will reject. No. It must be a different rooftop.
To survive so many years undamaged.
Take those to break them down. Alright. Now I can head back. Once I get back, probably be just about time for me to end the stream. Starting to get hungry. Should cook something to eat. Gotta get my dog outside. Check off all of the necessities. Basically.
There we go.
That could be pretty important. 5% less damage from melee attacks and a runaway's holotape. Give that a listen as we're heading back.
October 22nd, 2077. I finally told him
Before the
tonight,
fall.
and it was bad. Real bad. Dad was shouting, telling me I should be ashamed, that I had to get out of the house. Mom just cried, and somehow that hurt worse than anything else. She didn't say a word, not even when I packed my things. I can't go to John. he doesn't even know yet. Maybe he'll never know. If it weren't for the cabin, I wouldn't have a place to sleep. Just need some time to think. Last time I was here, I was just a little girl playing clubhouse in this old cabin. Now I'm really scared. Will anything ever be right again?
Mind can wander onto all sorts of possible scenarios that could be describing. All sorts of scenarios. Could be things currently could be things.
I'll hand it to you. This place isn't awful. It's still a hole, but it could be worse.
Debated in the past. Could be things. All of the above. Now that is unlikely to be enough screws. I'm just gonna check anyway. 23. My God. Now let's see if I can actually work on that. I can. Cool. Gonna grab a scarf and the cotton yarn is good for a couple of these. But what else can I make? Anything worth it? I think that's Mama Murphy's head wrap. Perception and charisma. It's not bad. Dark green hood. The gray knit cap may look weird with the current hair, but we'll see. Maybe it works. Let's see if there's anything else worth it to make. Anything that is armor would be cool. Anyway. Alright. Let's see about those. Jacket kind of doesn't work with that. Let's see about the other ones. That one's almost there. Not quite. Camo's close. The reason why I will just to use one of them. I guess I'll do the crocodile print one. It's closer in color. There's 2 damage resistance, and anything at this point will be real helpful. And the charisma bonus. Now, I'm just gonna see if that works. Not really. It's a little weird. Could probably change the hair to a different one, make it work. But that one already works. And that'll about do it for that stuff. What I should do now is break down those guns. Get a little bit of aluminum, a couple of screws back. That's fine. Getting copper all the while as well. Good with me. Leave all that here. The screws I'll leave. The steel I will keep. Alright. Gonna save it, and then gonna call it. Oh. Apologies if there is anyone in the chat. I had my phone open for a while, and it started to die, so I've set it off to charge. And that is a bit away from my viewing angle. So anyone who is out there, I appreciate you. Apologies if you've been trying to talk to me. But, yeah. I will see you all another time. I have been Nick Says Word. Follow if you wish to follow. Yeah. It's been wonderful to do this.